there's no use, 'cause what you lost may never be found.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome in. We're starting our weekend of jazz discoveries. This is part 1 on Play Music, Drink Wine. We're drinking a beautiful Bordeaux wine tonight, or today, this afternoon, wherever you are in the world.
My life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine.
So happy to be with you guys today. We are in a deep freeze right here in Ontario and a bunch of parts in the US and Canada, of course. So stay warm as much as you can. Check in on elders. Make sure they have enough foods, essential supplies. If you have to head out, please make sure you cover up every place you can. Bundle up. But if you're staying in, and I hope you are, you're joining us for an afternoon of fantastic music. We're coming to you live from Toronto, Canada. And today we're doing Jazz Discoveries. This is part one of a part two series, of a two-part series of just jazz discoveries. And we're going through the gamut of jazz. Started off with some new jazz. Sort of that broken beat type thing from Jazz Nova. No Use. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining. This track was originally done by the man himself. Of course, I'm forgetting the name. Mr. Roy Ayers. I knew it would come to me.
Everybody loves the sunshine.
This track is being done by Takayu Kurudo. I'm sure I'm completely butchering the name. And Jose James. Takayu and Jose. Everybody loves the sunshine. Originally done by Mr. Roy Ayers. Rest in peace, Roy Ayers. Your legend will live on. Like I said, we're going through a series of jazz discoveries today. This is a part of the soul jazz contemporary piece. The first track we did today was from a band by the name of Jazz Nova. And it was called No Use Part 2. Part of their funk house sessions. It's part of the new jazz broken beat side of things. Jazz discoveries right here on Play Music Drink Wine with me, your host Dre from Love Music Love Wine Radio. This track is called All For You. Beautiful track we got here. It's called Allo or Alla Voi. It's an Afro-Latin new jazz, part of the Afro-Latin beats. This would fall under the new jazz subcategory of jazz. Today it's all about jazz discoveries. Welcome in. This is not your mom's jazz. This track was released in September 2014. God, welcome in. We're getting hit hard here in Toronto too, but I'm sure it's harder there. So all I can say to you, my friend, please stay indoors, stay warm. I hope you got lots of supplies, and you'll be able to get through this. And us providing some music. From a jazz perspective, we're doing new jazz discoveries. Not really new jazz discoveries. I shouldn't say new. We should just say jazz discoveries. I hope it'll help. Definitely do need the jazz for some heat. We're happy to oblige, my friend. Special shout out goes out to our friend Carrie, long-term supporter. Mad love goes out to you, my friend. Stay warm. Well, I mean, you know, you obviously grew up there. You know what it's like. You definitely know how to deal with the weather, so be careful. But whether you're outdoors or you're in, we're here to provide. We're definitely here to provide that vibe for you. Welcome in, if you're just joining. Play music, drink wine is what we do on Saturday afternoons. You're so welcome there, Carrie. Got so much beautiful music for you. This track is called Tishingo. Future jazz and broken beat falls under that category. Jazz discoveries is what we're doing today. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Please, if you're in that vortex pathway, please stay warm. Let the music help you. Let our vibe keep us all in the right place. Tishingo is the name of this track. subcategory of jazz called future jazz, broken beat. Good afternoon, David. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I hear ya. It's cold up here. They say I can see on my monitor it says it's minus 11, but that's not actually true, is it? With the wind, it's probably closer to minus 21 or even colder. And as the day go on, and they're expecting it to get even colder. We're expecting about 25 centimeters of snow. Yeah. But you know what? We're hardy Canadians. We go through this on a daily basis. Some of us even more hardy than others. Toronto is actually, this year, we've been getting a lot of snow, and it's been a lot colder this year. The last few years, we've become soft. Let's get back into the music. Black is the Night. It's from DJ Vadim, and it's part of that jazz trip-hop subgenre. I told you, we're going through a series of jazz discoveries today. We're going all over the map, from jazz fusion, jazz noir, future jazz, cosmic jazz. We're taking you on a journey.
Your words lift me up and let me make you proud. Not a purposely, there's work to be done. Take it in your stride, let it come, let it come. Put first into nothing, we do no harm. The rivers run smooth and run. As morning creeps, lights on my room.
So I hope you guys had a fantastic week. My week was good. Accomplished a few things that I had on my agenda for this week, and I was able to accomplish them. But look at that, we got a raid coming in. DC Artists, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Jazz Discoveries. Make sure you get yourself something to eat. Shishiba, welcome in. Welcome in, all the Raiders. DJ Rob, welcome in. DC, make sure you get yourself something to eat. Thank you so much for the raid. Track is called Black is the Night. Special shout out to all the raiders coming in. Definitely need to raid your fridge, my friend. Make yourself a sandwich or make yourself a full meal. This is DJ Vadim. Black is the Night. It's part of the jazz trip hop. It's a beautiful track. And if you don't know much about DJ Vadim, you definitely need to check him out.
And I gotta say, we are having a ball up here tonight. And when you're ready,
Don't need a thing if it ain't got that swing.
This is part of that new jazz swing era. It's called That Swing.
All you got to do is sing.
real jazz.
Don't need a thing if it ain't got that swing.
Real jazz.
Don't need a thing. All you
Yeah, so this is part of that jazz hop
just get in the rhythm.
with that touch of swing. Early jazz, sort of, I would say, mimicking. Is that a thing? Soul Square is the artist, and the track is called Jazz That Swing. This was released in April 2006. Once again, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a fantastic time with DC artists. I think she drew a bird today. So I was able to stop by for a little bit as I was preparing to start my stream here. I'm totally gonna screw this name up, but Jimmy 4128, welcome in. We see ya. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Mad love and respect goes out to you and to all the raiders. We're doing jazz discoveries today, and we're going through the gamut of jazz. We're going some jazz funk. We're doing some jazz hop. We're doing jazz fusion, jazz noir, acid jazz. So definitely hope you guys would enjoy and welcome in. This track is called Ghetto in Paradise. Salami, thank you for the explanation, I guess. Like him and Lee, I think. Once again, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys here, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Doing jazz discoveries today. The idea behind this show is to show you that jazz is not just your typical old school jazz that you know your parents used to play. I mean, we have some of that too, but we want to show you that jazz has evolved into something greater, something funkier, something soulful. So let's discover together. Welcome in, G Dunn. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the Jazz Discovery Part 1. We're doing discoveries today. We're going through all the subgenres of jazz. Good afternoon, Zmuski. How are you?
Bring it fast.
I hope you're staying warm out in Minnesota.
Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank. Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank.
Oh, we have a new follower. Thank you so much for the follow, Jerbear205. I appreciate you.
Bring it till the bank. Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank. Bring it
And good afternoon to you, G Dunn. Welcome in.
till the bank. Bring it
I'm not sure what part of the world you are in, but if it's cold like it is here, I hope you're trying to stay warm.
till the bank. Bring it fast.
Yes, like my monitor says it's minus 10, but I don't believe my monitor. It doesn't now. Because with the wind chill, it's almost like minus 20, 25, somewhere around there. And it's going to get colder. I have no intentions of leaving the house today or tomorrow or possibly even Monday. Just going to make sure I have enough supplies.
Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank. Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank. Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank. Bring it fast. Bring it fast. Bring it till the bank. Bring it fast. Bring it till the
This track is called Bring It Fast, and it's from Grammatic. This track is called Alabama Blues. And it's from Saint Germain. Fantastic artist. Sort of crossover a bit between
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. 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 Write a letter back home to you. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. This next thing I'm gonna do, when I land in one of them good places, I'm gonna.
yeah, so it's a bit of a crossover between jazz fusion, and house. So you get a little bit of that danciness in there. You get some of the horns. You get some of that funky soul beats in there. So it's a little bit of a mix of more of jazz fusion side.
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
Alabama blues,
I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
Saint Germain.
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama.
We got a lot of good music for you. We're discovering a lot of music today, so
Don't wanna be cold.
stick with us. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Once again, a special shout out to all the raiders coming in from DC artists. If you're not following DC artists, make sure you are.
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
An amazing artist, great vision,
Alabama, mama.
and definitely someone that you want to basically be following and following an art. DC, if you're still listening, I think you are in the background. Where can we see your works that you have done so far, apart from the streams? You have a website? You have somewhere you're storing this stuff on? Are you doing these into postcards and that type of thing? Like, how is your art being distributed? We want to know. And if we can help
I said I'm gonna
get your art out to some of these folks out here, we want to definitely do that. So, give us the info.
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. When I land in one of the good places of the land. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. Ride a letter back home. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama. So I decided I'd come to New York City. I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
So, how was your week, Zeminski? I hope you had a fantastic week. Hope you had a productive week.
Main thing we
I
must
know we ran into each other in the Twitch streets at, because I always have Twitch on while I'm working, because I work from home. So the only time that I'm not hearing it is when I'm in meetings or I have things I have to get done.
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
So we're drinking a beautiful wine today,
I said I'm gonna leave
a
Alabama.
beautiful Bordeaux wine. Dine Roll Live. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're staying warm this afternoon. Once again, we're doing jazz discoveries here on Play Music, Drink Wine this afternoon.
I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
We're going through the subgenres of jazz, from jazz fusion to acid jazz to jazz noir to new jazz. Shishiba, are you still in the chat? What's going on with you? I haven't been on DJ Alpha's stream in a minute. I'll get back there next week. Hope all is well. I'm not sure what part of the world you're in. If you're in Cali,
I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama.
then I'm sure the weather is not affecting you that much. This vortex
I
is
said
not coming through that way.
I said I'm gonna leave Alabama, mama, mama, mama.
Yeah, I hear you, my friend. I mean, we see the news all the time and we see what's going on. Mr. Loon Zen, how are you? Cheers, welcome to you, man. Welcome in. We're doing jazz discoveries this afternoon. All the subgenres of jazz. Work is done. Now it's time for music. Yes. I hear that. I totally hear that. So yes, Zamuski, I realize that, there's a lot of stuff going down in your city there. I hope you're staying safe and trying to stay sane, and hope if music helps, then my friend, my fam, just do what you gotta do and make sure you take care of yourself. We all need music in our lives. Track is called A Rainy Day. It falls under the acid jazz subcategory of jazz. So just to do some level setting, sort of the way the channel is going to sort of move on going forward. We're going to focus on 4 genres. And then we'll do pop-ups of various other genres that we love, because we love music, period. But our 4 main categories of music that we want to focus on going forward is jazz, funk, soul, and blues. And we're talking all the subgenres of jazz. We're going all over the spectrum when it comes to funk, soul, and definitely not forgetting blues, because we are lovers of blues. So that's what we're going to sort of focus on going forward as a channel. But don't forget, we got so much other beautiful music that we love. We love our classic rock. We love our house. We love our disco. We love country. We love music. This is what we do. Hence, Love Music Wine. The full website is Love Music Love Wine. LoveMusicLoveWine.com is who we are. It's who I am. My name is Dre. Shishiba, welcome back in. I was asking how you been, man. How was I haven't been on DJ Alpha's stream in a minute, probably a couple of weeks now. I'll get back to that next week. I hope all is well with you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just crazy with what's going on. I try not to get political on my streams or anything like that, but sometimes it's just a little bit overwhelming. But you know what? There's better days ahead. And we just gotta stick to that. There's better days ahead. And music will help to get us there. It will help to keep us calm, keep us sane. At least it does for me.
While I was playing fair
Yeah, I hear you, Shishiba.
You played
You know, like, you gotta make that dollar bill, you know what I mean? And work is it. I hope you're getting a chance to take a break and just enjoy. Thank you. Do your thing, do your thing. Special shout out goes out to the folks on Mixcloud. Mad love and respect goes out to you, each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. Also got some viewers joining us on Twitter. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We are sending signals to 4 channels today. Sending a couple of test signals, one to Twitter and another one to Facebook. But our main channels are Twitch and Mixcloud. So special shout out goes to each and every one of you. Mad love and respect. So yes, going forward, the focus of our channel will be jazz, funk, soul, and blues. For the folks that live in the GTA Toronto area, we got a new monthly event coming up. It's called Sips and Sounds. We're sort of revamping an old event that we were doing in the past that we had to pause at the end of last year to fix the logistics issues that we were having. But we're relaunching that again. We're coming to a local venue, a local hotel close to in the downtown core. Still finalizing some of the finer details. Once that's finalized, it will be up on our website. Once again, we'll be doing jazz and funk, soul. We'll be trying wines from around the world. We're starting off with a Bordeaux affair, we're calling it. Speaking about wine, we gotta go get our wines ready. Let's take a look and see what's going on in the outside. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining. Jazz Discoveries Part 1 is what we're starting with today. Yes, it's overcast, mostly cloudy, and very cold.
flourishing out under the light. Been following the map. I swear the rhythm's got me hypnotized.
So this track falls under the jazz house category.
Music on my
It's from Dobbin,
It's like a sound.
and the track is called Salve.
Sipping my glass.
What's going on there, Ben Select Records? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Good to see ya.
Like a sound.
Glad you're vibing to this. I'm from the Bay Area, so I know you're not experiencing this vortex that we got going on up here. And it hasn't hit the eye of the storm yet. That's supposed to be tomorrow. So stay safe, my brother, and thank you so much for joining.
Drinking it down like it's no problem. Alright, I'ma let it slide. I just wanna glide. When I'm here, I got no problem. So I've been following the map. I swear the rhythm's got me hypnotized. I love the way it pulls me back. Got nothing but the music on my mind. It's like a sound, healing my wounds, sipping my glass, caught in a groove.
I must say, Ben Select, I am jealous. But you know what? You know, even though like I'm craving some heat right now, I do love all the seasons that we get. You know, spring, fall, summer, winter. I love them all. But yes, I'm not gonna love it from today, tomorrow. It builds something. Like Carrie is saying, Carrie's out in Winnipeg. And she knows cold. She definitely knows cold. She says she's bundled up and she went out doing her thing. You know, it's not gonna stop you. If you have to go do your thing, you gotta go do your thing. You can't let it keep you down. Looks like I gotta update my streaming elements tags. Forgot to do that. That is outdated. That was last week. Once again, welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. It's beautiful music for beautiful times. Don't forget our socials. We're all over social media. Currently minus 27. Oh, God. Now, that builds character. Minus 27 in Winnipeg right now. That's crazy. So whatever you're doing, do it quickly, get out of that, and get back inside. This track is called Doing It from Grammatic. Dine Roll Live. What's the weather like in I think you're in Ottawa, right? Told you we're taking you down the path of jazz discoveries this afternoon. For some reason, I thought you were in... Yes, that brings back memories now. Don't forget to visit our website, lovemusiclovewine.com. You get all the info. Upcoming in-person events. Upcoming on-location events. Our regular streaming schedule. Also want to tell you guys about a new project that I'm involved with. We're going to be doing a jazz program on this new project. Sonics FM online radio. We're going to be doing a jazz program on there. Still trying to work through the details. They just launched yesterday. They're part of that TuneIn family of online music, just audio, of course. So we're going to be sending a feed, and we're going to be live on Sonics Radio. More details to come as I work through all the various hurdles, hoops that we got to jump through, but it's on its way. Keep your eyes on our website, lovemusiclovewine.com. And of course, get on our mailing lists. Our mailing lists, our newsletter goes out on Mondays. You can sign up at lovemusiclovewine.com. And this Sonics FM thing came out of the blue for me. I know a buddy of mine he's been working on this for a number of years now. Yeah, he's been working there for a number of years, and so Sonics FM, you can search for them online. Once I have more info, I'll start to push it here and everywhere else. Once again, welcome in to Play Music, Drink Wine. Today the focus is Jazz Discoveries Part 1. My name is Dre, your pilot, your guide on this beautiful journey that we're on. And it's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio, LMLW Radio. Once again, a special shout out goes out to Zamuski, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of the fam. I know Beats United, Johnny had a gig last night. I wonder if he made it out to the gig, because it was cold last night. I'm sure he probably has, because the location that he was having, I think it was called Sounds Good. I think it was basically their last night or their last weekend they're on, and then the place is closing, so probably had to brave the cold and make it out there, because he lives in the north end of the city and the place is basically downtown. I hope it was a good gig though. Done with food, good times. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. You know, like I said, we wanted to do this program. I just, when I talk to folks about jazz, just remember what their dad listened to, or their mom listened to, or their family listened to. But they fail to realize that jazz is an ever-evolving genre. And there's so many variations. So I'm dedicating this entire weekend broadcast. Maybe we're only stream on the weekends, basically, to let them know that there's so many jazz variations that you can't just say, yeah, jazz, I'm not sure if I like it or not. Have you listened to every single genre, subgenre there is? So I wanted to do this weekend of jazz discoveries. Hey, you do your thing. Once again, bundle up. Stay warm, Carrie. Thank you for joining us. So appreciate ya. See, unlike you, I'm being a wimp. I ain't leaving the house if I don't have to. Now you just go, put on some layers and I gotta go do what I gotta do. But if I have to do it, I'll do it too. But yes, if I don't have to go out, I ain't going out. How's that? Yes, and this is the reason I totally agree with you there, Lunzen. I just want I would love to see some improvements on Twitch though. When I say improvements, I'm talking about being able to find the categories that you want to listen to easily. Now, I know there's a certain group of folks that I know that I go to and I know that I'm going to enjoy the vibe always. But for the folks that are just coming in, just discovering, you got to put up genres up there, categories. And you click on a category and you get tons of options. Or you get no options. Then you click on another category. And we gotta be, us as streamers, we have to be more conscious about making sure our titles reflect what it is that we're gonna be playing. Be as descriptive as possible. Because then when people come in, you can just, let me click on this, and this is what I want to hear. This is the vibe I'm feeling today. Anyways, so much to go, so many more things to come with Twitch. We gotta be careful, we just gotta be patient. Keep on doing what we're doing. I'm bringing the vibe. favorite. One of my favorite jazz artists of all time. Mr. Miles Davis. This track is called You Don't Know What Love Is. We're gonna play 2 tracks from the B-side of this album. The next track is called Love Me or Leave Me. Is the name of this track. We'll talk about that in shortly. I got a bad love for everything coming out of Spain. From Rioja to Priorat. So we're gonna play the next track on this from this record on the B-side. This one is called Love Me or Leave Me. Once again, Miles Davis. This is from a box set, the Prestige Recordings. It's called 54. Yeah, we did at our wine club on Thursday this past. Got together with a bunch of folks that were like early members of the wine club, and we did a Spanish night. So everybody brought something from Spain. Some brought from Priorat, some brought from Rioja, and a couple of other regions that I'm failing to come to mind right now. But it was fantastic trying all the various blends, the 100% varietals. Of course, Tempranillo was the main catalyst, because I mean, Tempranillo is big, obviously, in Rioja. I'm glad to hear that you're in the spirits business, the wine and spirits business. We gotta talk there, Ben Select. Love me or leave me. fantastic box set from the Prestige Recordings. Pressings of these records is fantastic. 180 grams. But these pressings came from the original reel-to-reel tapes. For beautiful times. Here's a question to the folks, music lovers. Were you Miles Davis fans? And did you like the earlier period of Miles Davis, like this era? Or do you like the later experimental version of him? I'll give you my answer. I love them both. But I lean towards the experimental a little bit more than the earlier days. But I do have a lot of love for the earlier stuff. Like a fantastic, you had a fantastic pop or have a fantastic pop. I hear you. For me, yeah, I'm still like, I mean, like, I love John Coltrane, period. But I I would tend to agree with that. But for the experimental stuff, I just love the fact that Miles was able to show folks that it is like jazz is not just a static set of beats and sounds that came out of an earlier era. It's an ever-evolving thing. And jazz is alive. So you can adapt, improvise, and create. Adopt, improvise, and create. And that's what I love about the fact is that Miles adapted, he improvised, and he helped to sort of push jazz in a way that give other artists the opportunity to love this genre, but also improvise and continue to create. So I do this playlist series on Spotify. It's called Jazz Is Not Dead. Last year we did 4 episodes. This year we'll do 4 episodes also. Episode 5 is gonna come out at the end of March. Basically, it's taking you around the jazz world, around the genres, and continuing to preach that jazz is not dead. Jazz is evolving. Jazz is taking you on a journey, and it will continue to. There's new artists coming up with amazing music. They're continuing to improvise and continuing to create. This track is called Emotional Intelligence. The artist is Chaos in CBD. Chaos in CBD. Emotional intelligence.
Tell the rain to drop all over me. Tell the sun to hear my plea. Tell the rain to drop all over me. Tell the sun to hear my plea. Tell the wind to carry.
Select. You are spitting knowledge. You are spitting facts. That is so true.
Tell the sun to hear my plea. Tell the wind to carry.
Music is universal. Music comes in all shapes and forms and sounds. We're not gonna like everything we hear. But before we sort of criticize it and says it's not good, take some time to understand what the artist is trying to get out. And even sometimes when you know what the artist is trying to get out, it still may not appeal to you, but that's okay. There's so much music out there. There's so much music being produced that we'll find something for you. We will definitely find something for you. You just gotta spend some time investigating. ago, I had a colleague that said to me they don't like music. Of course, I did not understand that statement. So I dig in a little bit further. And to be honest, I didn't get anywhere. One of their explanations was, I love movies. Once again, I racked my brain, I still didn't get it. And I chalk it up to maybe my intelligence is not on the same level as this person, so I kind of just left it. And no, it wasn't silent movies actually. I'm still boggles me. But I've moved on. And I put that in one of the categories I'm never going to understand. And there's some things that you shouldn't even try to understand, to be honest. Once again, welcome in. Play music, drink wine. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Today we're exploring and discovering and we're going through jazz. We're doing a little bit of jazz fusion. We did some acid jazz, jazz noir. We did some traditional jazz. We're doing some new jazz, some modern contemporary jazz. We're jazzing your entire weekend. We're back tomorrow afternoon. No, tomorrow morning, I should say. We're back tomorrow morning for Beans and Beats Sunday, where we pair music with coffee. We're continuing our discovery with Jazz Discoveries Part 2. So make sure you grab we're starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going till noon, 1, somewhere around there, maybe 1 o'clock. If the vibe is going, we're gonna go. So that's tomorrow morning, Sunday, Jan 24th. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Good afternoon, Gillarat. Now, how is it in your neck of the woods? I hope you're staying warm and you're having a fantastic afternoon. Good to hear that you've been lurking, bro. Minus 29. Yeah, because you're very close to Manitoba, so right now in Manitoba I think it's like 27. So you're on par. Take care, Shishiba. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Stay out of the cold.
Give me time to cry.
guessing this is the weather where you plug your car in colder places in Ontario. Or I should be more specific. Even in downtown Toronto, you probably need to plug your car in today. I hear you. Well, I think I think I've heard of it early in my time, but the better half sort of really got me thinking about that. Plugging your car in. Yeah, I hear that. You gotta keep that engine warm, man. That's strange. What is that? Let's see if we can fix that. My Nightbot is acting up. I apologize for that Nightbot. There's a Zamuski. It's been taken care of. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. I'm still experimenting with these things. Like Stream Elements, I'm really familiar with. I'm getting familiar with. Nightbot works sometimes, but then sometimes it's a little temperamental. What you gotta do there. Make sure you bundle up. That's all I say. Stay warm, my friend, as you continue to lurk. I appreciate you. track is called New York, New York, and it's from Cam Quartet. DJ Cam Quartet. Keeping the vibe alive, keeping the music flowing.
I heard that danger comes from high above. We heard the deafening sound of hate and love. I heard that trouble comes from deep within. We only heard the sound of everything. I saw the bright light of the sun. We saw the many different shapes as one. I saw the white snow turn to dust. We saw a different earth of love and trust.
So don't forget to tell a friend, bring a friend. We are good vibes only.
The future from afar. We had the past from a distant star.
Special shout out goes out to the folks on Twitter. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Oh yes, we did a sort of old school members of the wine club. We got together last Thursday, and the theme was Spanish. So everybody brought a bottle of Spanish. You know, some from Rioja. I think that's the more dominant region within the Spain wine region. And some brought from Priorat and a couple of other little sub-regions that is killing me right now to remember the names.
I felt a feeling from way out there. We felt vibration, the bass and snare. I felt the tender touch of sound.
I'm not sure if I'm getting your last statement. Yeah, but not in Spain. I wish we were in Spain. You know what? I do love my Chilean wines. What's that famous grape varietal that I forgot the it's boggling my mind right now, but I do enjoy some good Chilean wines. I love the New World wines, man. I think New World is showing Old World that, you know what, we're here to stay. We can compete. But of course, you know, you always love my Old World wines. That sounds like a fantastic dream, my friend. I'm gonna drop the cannabis part. But the wine, coffee, and music from around the world sounds like a fantastic dream. What's going on, Winter? Welcome in. Your name is such an appropriate name for the vibe that we got going on in the world right now. With the vortex, apparently he's gonna hit us by tomorrow. It's damn cold. So what we're doing today, we're doing jazz discoveries right here on Play Music, Drink Wine. So I hope you're all right and hope everything is well with you. Hope you had a fantastic week. Welcome in. Phylloxera. We can go into a whole wine conversation, and I would love to do that. Maybe I'll do a stream where wine will be the main focus. And I'd love to know what you guys are drinking, what you guys are thinking, what you're buying, what you're not buying. Yes. There's somebody's done their wine history. Ben Select, what's your take on this? 'Cause I know you're in the wine and spirits world. Smooski, are you a wine or spirits drinker? So this is the mix I was talking about the other day on, I can't remember who was playing it on their stream. It's That Night. And it's the Wahoo mix from Jazz Nova is the group. That, the fellow from Wahoo Records, my man has a fantastic jazz program. Early Monday mornings, because he's in Japan. I think he's in Tokyo base. And I was listening to his stream this past Monday. And I was blown away by his selection. I can't wait for this Monday to catch what he's bringing this year. He's doing all vinyl. Interesting take. Interesting take there, Ben Select. Oh my God, we got so much material for an entire show. We should all collab and do a show. We'll do music, and of course, we'll talk about wines, because I want to dig into that, what you just said. Yes, Burgundy. I love Burgundy. I just can't afford Burgundy. I used to get some really decent Burgundy wines because I'm a Pinot Noir guy. I used to get some really amazing, decent Burgundies for, a reasonable price. But in the last year and a half, almost two, the same wines, different vintages, of course, have shot up like 30-40%. In some cases, almost doubled. This track is called That Night. Jazz Nova is the Wahoo remix. So the phosphates and all that stuff that goes into a lot of wines to preserve wines and does have an effect on headaches and that type of thing that I've been hearing about. I don't know, and I guess the older I get, I'm beginning to experience some of that.
Back to that night. I miss you. Wish that you were here.
Oh, okay.
Felt so true.
Yes, I agree. I've had some of that stuff from coming out of that valley. I've been out, the Pinots coming out of the Willamette Valley is Willamette. I can't say that properly, so I apologize for anybody out there that.
Chemistry.
Please, my butchering of the valley is is famous. Yes, wines coming out of that Oregon region is just doing fantastic. Northern Washington area, beautiful wines. Oh my God, you know what? I really want to talk to you about wines there, Ben Select. And I think Winter would also like to get in on this conversation too. I mean, I do like some Napa wines, don't get me wrong. I mean, currently right now, we are not getting any wines coming from the US, period. In Ontario, at least. I don't know, like, is that across the board? Like, KLM, if you're listening, is that across the board? Like, is it that we're not getting, I know in Ontario we're not getting any US alcohol, period. But what about the rest of the provinces? Because I can't remember. Thick. Like, what does FDT mean? Craziness. I haven't got, like, I'm a big supporter of Sonoma. A lot of the stuff coming out of Sonoma. Like I said, I do like certain wines I could get from Napa. And the prices have gone crazy up. So yeah, but I miss my Sonoma wines. Over the last few years, we've been to Napa. We've been to Napa. We've been to Sonoma. I mean, I've only been down in Cali a couple of times. I hear you there, Gillerat. My cannabis days are been long behind me. But back in the day, yes, cannabis cannabis was my number one. I started cannabis back in my 20s. I'm in my 50s now, so you do the math. But I don't do it anymore. I think I just grew out of it, actually. What you got to do, and especially when it comes to medical things, you got to make sure you follow what your doctor is telling you, man. But we all have to have our vices, right? This track is called Sias. The artist is called Chip Wickham. It's a beautiful track. It's part of that jazz noir category. I hear you, bro. You got yeah. If it helps, and I know a lot of folks are using cannabis for controlling pain. Knock on wood, I'm not there yet. I hope never to get there, but if that's the case, then cannabis it is. Even though one of the things I always preach that when you're looking to buy a wine, when you're looking to buy a wine, don't focus just on the cost. Obviously, the cost is
crippled by my failures.
Obviously, the cost is a major factor.
And the ache I left behind.
So I don't know anybody that can say cost is not at least not in my circles. They say cost is not an issue, or cost is not a concern, or cost is not something I pause about. Whatever. Just look at the things that you're getting from the wine and the winemaker. Do some research about the region, type of grapes they're using, their process, and then make your decision based on that. And of course, you have to be cost conscious. It's just natural.
And the ache I left behind.
Because I've had some really cheap bottles of wine that was kick-ass. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I get these fad wines too, it's like we had one here in Ontario I want to say recently, but I think it was many years ago before the pandemic. There was a wine that was rated like something in the high 90s, if not 100%.
Back to old forgotten places. I remember names
And everybody was buying it. Everybody was chasing it.
flashing through my mind. I recall the love you gave me. Is it strong enough to save me? Getting tired of being just a loser on the run. Standing here, I put myself inside the county line. Shaking at the doorsteps of this life I left behind. Standing here, I put myself inside the county line. Shaking at the doorsteps
Yeah, like with everything, you know,
of this life I left behind.
depending on the weather patterns, you know, you can get like good, you have a good year, you get a
Standing
good harvest,
myself,
you have a magical winemaker, and they produce the greatest wine ever.
shaking at the doorsteps.
Track is called For You, and it's the artist is Lack of Afro. This is part of the new jazz category of the subgenres of jazz. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining us. Beautiful music for beautiful people.
Trying to get our own particular sound, you know, like freakish blues. There's, you know, this rave, like almost only with a little more feeling than what's been happening. do some funny little things, hits, make some hits and stuff. Just the production, we already know where we are.
Special shout out. Special shout out goes out to the folks at Reloop. Thank you so much for loaning us the Mixon Pro 8 4-channel controller. Love Music, Love Wine Radio is powered by Reloop. Once again, welcome in. Play music, drink wine. Play music, drink wine on this Saturday afternoon, coming to you live from the T.Toronto. Today we're focusing on jazz discoveries. It's a two-part jazz discoveries weekend. We're also back tomorrow morning for part 2 on Beans and Beats Sunday. Tell a friend. Bring a friend. Good vibes only. Times. Those times are here. It's right now. Welcome in. Today it's all about jazz discoveries. We're running through the subgenres of jazz, from jazz fusion to acid jazz, jazz noir, a little bit of Afro-Latin jazz. We're doing also some traditional jazz. again, welcome in. Play music, drink wine. Our typical Saturday afternoon tradition. Today the focus is all on Jazz Discoveries. Jazz Discoveries Part 1. Play music, drink wine with me, your host Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We're just part of the way through this journey. We got a while to go. So keep it locked. Tell a friend, bring a friend. We are good vibes only. This track is called Mary L. and it's from Saint-Germain, part of the jazz house category. Mary L. So many subgenres of jazz. You didn't know, did ya? Music for beautiful times. We're certainly having a beautiful time this afternoon. We're staying warm. That's fantastic. Yeah, Saint Germain, one of my favorites. It sort of straddles the jazz fusion, jazz house category. You can even probably put them there with a little bit of jazz funk. Good combination. Glad you like it, man. Glad you like them. This is Bobby Hutchins. The track is called Medina. It's from Bobby Hutchins. I'm working on doing an all vinyl show coming up. The setup is just so cumbersome sometimes. Well, I'm talking to the folks at Reloop. We'll see what we can do. It's beautiful music for beautiful times. Welcome in, babe. Welcome in. Better half is in the chat. Person that gives me inspiration. This track is called Medina from Bobby Hutchins. For beautiful times. Medina. Wanted to pick up some 45s. I didn't get a chance to get out and pick up some 45s, but sort of my next outing to the record store, I'm gonna try to pick up some jazz 45s. putting a few final touches on sort of reborn again sips and sounds, hotel lobby bar vibes, good wine, good music, fantastic atmosphere, amazing food, grown folks vibing, having a good time, enjoying wine, enjoying music. So once we finalize things over the next couple of weeks, then we'll start the advertising campaign. So for the folks in Toronto, folks in the GTA, we want to see you guys there in person. For the folks online, don't worry, we are working on maybe not the first for the launch, but we'll get you guys in the vibe. We'll broadcast live from the location, but you know, we just got to get things all settled in, get the routine going. It's gonna be a once a month vibe. Friday nights. Well, like I said, more to come. So Gil, Dourthe, if you're ever in Toronto around the time that we're doing one of our sips and sounds, I'd love to see you and your better half there supporting. I know it's a far away for you, but just in case you happen to be in town. And that goes for anybody else. You happen to be in Toronto around the same times that we're doing one of our Sips and Sounds events, just join us. Join the vibe. We'll put up a lot of info and a lot of stuff going to be up on our socials. Once we finalize the few final details that we need to hammer out, it'll be there. Wow. Oh no. I'm glad you were able to help out Yes, it's brutal outside. That's what I've been hearing. So we're enjoying the sounds of Bobby Hutchins, the album Medina. The first track was Medina. This track is called Ugano from Bobby Hutchins from the album Medina. We heard Medina, the first track. Sounds good to me there, Gillerad. Check in for sure. Once again, a special shout out to Zamuski. Thank you so much. appreciate you. Happy Saturday. Stay warm. I had an artist reached out to me recently. She wanted to incorporate some of her work. I like this idea. In the midst of some talks, so I'm gonna figure it out over the next little while, and then I'll pop some up on the screen every so often. Talk about the artist. We'll try and get an interview done. We do a live interview, so we'll got some things in the works. We do love our art. Back in the day, I remember. I used to do this party called Art of Soul. We would bring in an artist. They will sketch the night how they see it. We had DJs playing spinning, stuff like that, lots of things going on. It was a really good vibe. It really brought sort of the music and art community together. Now we're online, we're moving it to a different level. It'd be kind of good to sort of incorporate some art. So over the next little while, we'll work through the details. And I will definitely be showing some art on the program. Wherever I can support, I try to support as much as possible. Because I love art. And I want to showcase artists. I want to showcase their art. I want to help in the community. We might do a little bit of a test run of the art thing I'm thinking about. I'll maybe do something in the morning during our show. We can feature them like for like a month. Just working with different artists, putting up different scenes. So give it some time. It says there, Marn. Art, music, and wine speak the same language. It speaks the love, music, love, wine language.
about 18 inches from tip to tail. That downturned snout's nearly 18 feet long.
Miguel, sounds fantastic, man. And I do believe in supporting the arts community. But like you said, you know, you gotta look at what's needed right now. And unfortunately, yes, we do slash the arts programs to take care of the folks that need food. But we also think about it like we slash the arts programs. Those folks will need to eat also. It's a conundrum, man. It's hard. This is why I'm not in politics or ever want to be in politics. Because you can't give everybody everything all the time, that type of thing. You have to pick and choose, unfortunately. Life would be so much wonderful if you just gave everybody everything at all times. But there are checks and balances that you gotta follow in. It's tough. It's really tough. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Let's keep the vibe going, my friends. Welcome into Play Music, Drink Wine. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. If it's Saturday afternoon, it must be Play Music, Drink Wine. Like I mentioned to you guys, we are changing the focus of our programs going forward. We're going to focus on 4 genres as our main program stays: jazz, funk, soul, and blues. Then we'll do some pop-ups where we'll do like classic rock. We'll do some classical music if we have to. We'll do we'll do some house. We'll do some reggae. We'll do some classic hip-hop. Rap, I should say, because hip-hop is the culture. Rap is the music. I gotta keep reminding myself of that.
Boom, baby, bum 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 pee. The first thing in any sort of organization, they always treat that, okay, we gotta slash arts because we gotta save money. Little do they know, or little we think about it, is like slashing arts is not the answer. We gotta find ways of making sure we keep the arts. That keeps us sane. That keeps us grounded. But like I said, it's hard. This is why, like I said, I do not want to be in any position that I need to make those types of calls.
And a big fella too.
Yeah, it does. The thing is, the arts are so important. Musicians, artists, painters, sculptors, visionary, like it's so many things. And we didn't have those things. You know, if we did not have those things, I'm sure we would survive because the human spirit is. But what would a world be without the arts? Beautiful paintings, music, sculptors, sculpts, photography. Like, what would our world be like if those things didn't exist? To be honest, I don't think I want to really know. I'm glad they do. Keep the vibe alive. Once again, a special shout out goes out to the folks at Reloop. Thank you so much. LMLW is powered by Reloop. How's it going, Harvey? I apologize, didn't get a chance to get over here in a bit. Hope all is well. Oh yeah, I gotta bring out the vinyl more this year. It's so much vinyl I want to play for you guys. So much music. See, we get lazy. So Harvey's joining us on Mixcloud. It's about 9:05, 9:06 now in England. We're here to provide your Saturday night entertainment, musically speaking. Thank you so much, Harvey, for joining us as usual. Longtime supporter on Mixcloud. You also joined us when we were over on the other side there on LFG. Just came and went as fast as it got here. Thank you for the support there, Harvey. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Happy Saturday night to you. I want to bring out more of the vinyl this year. This year I want to focus on playing from 45s, bringing out some of the albums. Still a few more pieces, albums I want to pick up. But then I gotta be conscious about that because, you know, space is at a premium, so you could only put so much vinyl in, right? So there's a few more albums that I'm looking at, and I've been holding off. Or after we get back from celebrating the better half's birthday, I'll look to pick up some of that vinyl that I'm looking to pick up. Some albums that I have my eye on. Yeah, she's in the chat. She knows. Yeah, I'm being careful because at the end of the day, it's like you only have so much space. And vinyl takes up a lot of space. Oh, she's been buying vinyl too, so there's a few records that she's been buying, and she's actually bought quite a few records over the years. She has her favorites. I can think of Jan Arden right off the bat. Loves her George Michael. Love her Blue Rodeo. Yes, all the records are not my records. But yeah, there's a few albums I've been looking at, and some new releases, and new repressings and stuff like that. So Gil, meet the better half. The lady that keeps me going. Person that makes life worth living. Winnie, meet Gillerot. He lives across the border from you. Or from where you were. Close to the Manitoba border. I think it's about like 8 hours away or something like that. Winnipeg, I think, yes. From Winnipeg, yes, it's about 8 hours. Yeah, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you saw Jan Arden twice last year, right? I know you saw the Christmas special and then you saw another time. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Those times are here. It's right now. Welcome in. Play music, drink wine. Don't forget to join us on our Discord. Share music, share wines. Oh, by the way, I am going to be participating in a raid train coming up soon. A jazz raid train, Jazz Wednesdays. They sent me the details. I gotta figure out what time slot. It's obviously gonna have to be an after 5 time slot. Beautiful music, beautiful times. Track is called Yeah, Yeah, Yeah from Cognitive. Cognitive, but Yeah, Yeah, Yeah. Beautiful track. This falls under the cosmic jazz fusion set. I told you we're taking you on a jazz ride today. So many discoveries. A lot of things that folks, especially the traditional jazz folks, they can't understand this. This is why they say jazz is dead. But we don't know these people. Because they gotta realize that jazz is just evolving, morphing into something bigger, something greater. And it continues to change and evolve. But we don't forget where it came from. We have to accept it. Don't forget our socials. We're all over social media. welcome in if you're just joining us. It's Play Music, Drink Wine. I'm your host, Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Shout out goes out to the folks on Twitter, X. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. Hope you're enjoying the vibe. Let us know where you're listening from if you're on X. Beautiful music for beautiful times. We're definitely having a beautiful time this afternoon. Times. Those times are here. It's right now. Welcome in. It is starting to snow out there. A light dusting. As we can't really see it that clearly on cam right now. Look like it's eased up a little bit. Once again, it looks like the outdoor cameras are feeling the effects of the cold indoors. Strange. Once again, welcome in. If you're just joining us, play music, drink wine, drinking a beautiful Bordeaux wine. And today's focus is all about jazz discoveries. We're going through the jazz fusion, acid jazz, jazz funk, nouveau jazz, noir, traditional jazz. There's some cosmic jazz. Also, we're touching a little bit of Afro-Latin jazz in there also. So we're taking you on a journey today. A discovery journey. This is part one. The Jazz Weekend concludes tomorrow. Once I get more information about the Jazz Ray train that I'm going to be on,
You learn about order, you learn about selflessness, you learn about organization, you learn about competition.
I'll let you guys know.
Gives you.
I get to pick and choose the nights. I hope that I'll be able to join, because I'm not going to be there like every week. It's just not feasible. Once again, I'll give you guys the info. See, I wanted to start a jazz ray train. I was gonna do mine once a month on a Sundays. So it'd be like once a month Sunday we would do it, but I figure I need to learn the ropes, understand the ropes, how it works properly. Because trying to coordinate everybody can be a little bit of hassle, so I might as well join one that's existing, that has some legs, has been around for a while. I'll be putting some more information in the newsletter, so join the newsletter, join our mailing list, sign up at lovemusiclovewine.com. Wishing each and every one of you a fantastic Saturday afternoon. Special shout out to the folks on X. Thank you so much for joining us. For the folks on Mixcloud, mad love goes out to you guys. Thank you once again for joining us. And of course, the folks here on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Play music, drink wine. Once again, happy Saturday. Just so much beautiful music, so little time. man was stuck for a second. Technology, man. Weird. Once again, welcome in. Just beautiful music for beautiful times. Those times are here. It's right now. Welcome. Play music, drink wine. So this is Ike, Quebec is the artist's name. The track is called Blue and Sentimental from Ike, Quebec. enjoying it. Thank you so much. Is it pronounced Chenier okay? Thank you for joining us on Mixcloud and listening. We appreciate you. Hope you enjoying the vibe. And I hope you'll continue to support us. Thank you so much. Shineri, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's what, 9:46 there. Thank you for spending your Saturday night with us. I appreciate you. Special shout out to Harvey also. Sentimental from Ike, Quebec. Once again, that was Blue and Sentimental from Ike, Quebec. called Blue and Sentimental also. Not self-titled, I should say. Yeah, I guess. Usually self-titled refers to the artist's name. But the album is called Blue and Sentimental, and the track was called Blue and Sentimental from Ike, Quebec. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining us. It's Play Music, Drink Wine. This entire weekend, it's a focus on jazz discoveries. Some new, some old. Some of you have heard of before, but you didn't know it was part of the jazz category. We're on a learning journey together. It's funny, when I was putting together the music for this show, I was listening to tracks that I haven't heard in a long time, and I didn't even know some of these tracks were part of falls under the sort of the higher level is jazz, but then it goes down into the subcategories, starting with fusion, noir, acid jazz, cosmic jazz, new jazz, like NU jazz. So many subcategories. Improvise and create. Should probably take you for another. We're taking you up until 5:30. Then we're gonna pause the program at 5:30 today. Keeping the vibe going. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining us. Mad love and respect goes out to each and every one of you. We'll be back tomorrow morning for Beans and Beats Sunday, where we will continue with Jazz Discoveries Part 2. If you guys are interested in getting on our mailing list, please sign up for the mailing list at lovemusiclovewine.com. So once again, we're taking you till 5:30 p.m. today. And we'll pause today's program. Once again, we'll be back tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This track is called Channel 1 Suite from the Cinematic Orchestra. Beautiful track. Coming under the jazz fusion category. I forgot to mention also there's a subcategory called jazz rock. We got a few tracks on here that falls onto that category, but I want to do a program specifically on jazz rock. Because of our new focus, we're going to focus on 4 categories going forward. That is jazz, all of its subgenres, funk, soul, and blues. We will do pop-ups, and those pop-ups will focus on like classic rock, house, reggae, rap, country, classical music. So we're gonna do a bunch of different pop-ups like that. But our main focus going forward is jazz, funk, soul, blues.
About all the colors of spring. Dancing on a carpet of dreams, and there you are.
Then a touch of traditional jazz here.
Light breeze, sand.
This track is called A Time for Spring. Such an important, an appropriate name right now.
Birds sing.
It soon will be time for spring. The artist's name is Nicole Conti. A Time for Spring. It's 5 p.m. in the T.Toronto. Special shout out goes out to the folks out in London. I appreciate ya. Beautiful music for beautiful times, and those times are here. It's right now.
W, rain, darker and cloudy, rain, heavy showers, all the parts.
I like London in the rain.
Beautiful track, London in the Rain. I'm assuming if you live there, you must like it because it's you get a lot of rain. I will definitely do that. It's home, like you said. I'll definitely check it out Tuesday nights. DJ Kendo. Okay, all right. I'll put this info down and definitely check it out. Thank you so much, Harvey. And Shin, you're... Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Let me go back. Shinuri. Okay, yeah. Yes. I guess London would be close to Vancouver because it sort of similar weather patterns. Glad you're enjoying it, man. So both RVA and Shinuri is joining us on Mixcloud. Definitely gonna check out DJ Kendo Tuesdays. What's the time slot for DJ Kendo? So, oh, wait a second. 8 p.m. UK time. Okay, so that'll be like 3 p.m. My time. I'm still working, so perfect. I'm always looking for a good vibe. Excellent. That's a perfect way of saying it there, Shineri. I'm always doing the same. I'm always wanting to know more about different music, different styles of music people are playing. I'm always researching new music. I'm always curious about music, man. Music is life. Gotta be perfect for me because I'm just finishing up work. Well, no, I still got like 2 hours to go. Not really finishing. But it'll be good because I'll be able to check it out and have it on in the background and listen to the music. So, perfect timing. Ah, I get you. Smooth jazz. I love my smooth jazz also, but like I said, there's so many subgenres of jazz. Shout out to Zabuski. Thank you so much. Zabuski, I sent you a message about modding, so let me know if you're interested. I'm looking forward to it. I'm putting that in my calendar, and I'll definitely check them out on Tuesday. DJ Kendo. All right, looking forward to it. And it's right here on Mixcloud, right? There's a few DJ selectors that I follow on Mixcloud. I follow a lot, but and some of them are also on Twitch. So I'll make sure that I go in and follow them so I can get the notification when they're on. What's the vibe? Excellent. You guys have got me hooked already, so I'm there. Thank you so much, Shinere and Harvey. Thank you so much. Oh, fantastic. That's important, you know? I want to connect with the folks that are listening and vibing with you. That's very, very important. Summertime. Can't wait for those days to be around. Still got a few more months before we even start thinking about that. The group is called Patchworks. Fantastic group. Doing stuff in the jazz fusion category. Fantastic. Thanks, Harvey. Yeah, no, I definitely looking forward to checking DJ Kendo out. So much beautiful music out there, man.
Come closer. I want to talk to you. Me and you are finally here together.
Oh, he's got the Barry White voice.
So long. Now it's time to show you how I really feel.
So this is from Jazz Nova and Capital A. It's called Rendezvous.
This place.
It's under the jazz fusion category.
Yeah.
question to you, Harvey and Shinnery.
No interruptions tonight.
Have you guys, do you guys listen to Solar Radio?
Just sit back and relax.
A beautiful, some amazing music, soul music coming out of England, and
Leave your troubles at the
I'm not sure what part of England. I don't know if it's London they're based,
sending this.
but it's called Solar Radio.
From.
Yeah, let me know if you heard of this station. I haven't checked recently to see if I know about a year ago I was still listening to them. Definitely internet radio, but they might actually be on the radio dial also. So, but I don't know. But yeah, just look up solarradio.com, and you should be able to find info about them. No, they're not on Mixcloud per se. They're on the net. I'll take a look right now, to be honest. No problem there, Zabisky. Do your thing. Yeah, we're gonna go for the next 15 minutes, and we're gonna pause at 5:30. But we're back tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Beans and Beats Sunday, the conclusion of the Jazz Discoveries weekend.
Ain't nobody took from you. You're just trying to get what you can't lose. You're just trying to get what you can't lose. Why you trying to get over? Try. 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 I don't need your history. Excuse us what you did to me. Although you didn't get too far, just enough to leave your scar. Now you want me to forgive. Start over, then we can begin to live. No way, I can't trust you now. Find a way, get over me somehow. Find a way, get over me somehow. Why you try to get over? Try.
So use the last URL I put in the chat there on Mixcloud for Solar Radio.
Why you try to get
They're an internet radio station. Also got to tell you guys about a new project that I'm going to be working on. Sonics FM just launched a new internet radio station here based in Toronto. But it's across the world. It's internet, right? So I'm going to be doing a jazz program on there. Once again, more info comes up. Yeah, Yes. Tony Munson. Yes. That's one of the DJs on there. Or actually the manager, I guess. Fantastic. So yeah. So I've been listening to Solar for a while. I haven't done it in a little bit, but I got to get back into it. A good friend of mine that I lost a few years ago. DJ name was DJ Sean Sachs. He used to have a program called Soul on Ice. Yeah, he had a program called Soul on Ice on Solar Radio. And that's how I actually learned about Solar Radio. And over the years, we've been threatening to get a time slot. But there's like so many things happening at the same time. It's hard to like keep track. But it'll be interesting getting a time slot, like a decent time slot. Because a lot of the time slots were like, you know, I'll send the tapes in or send in the recordings. But they're like crazy things. Like, I mean, if the show goes on at, let's say, 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning in Eastern time zone, but in Britain it'll be like 5 hours, so it'll be like early morning for you guys. I don't mind a time slot like that. I won't be up monitoring it, but but we'll see. This track is called Flower Rain. And it's part of the Acid Jazz label, or under the Acid Jazz subgenre. Once again, thank you so much. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Once again, a special shout out to the folks on X. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Don't forget to tell a friend, bring a friend. We are good vibes only. Don't forget, folks, we are back tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Mr. Organ.
And it'll be the conclusion of the Jazz Discoveries weekend. So grab your coffee, grab a friend, and join us for a fantastic morning of just good vibes, good music for real people, for real times. Jazz Discoveries Part 2, tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That you guys plan to do this evening, that's if you must go out, please bundle up. Bundle up and make sure that you don't stay out too long in the cold. It's getting even crazier numbers tonight. I look forward to seeing you guys here tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as we vibe. Part 2 of Jazz Discoveries. Okay, my friends, you take care. Have yourself a beautiful Saturday night.
Plastic bags and magazines, silly faces, fogged up
Hope to see you guys in
slippers,
on the Mixcloud streets again soon. Happy Saturday night goes out to you.
and magazines, silly faces.
So we got 2 more tracks and then we're gonna pause.
They can
Thank you so much for joining us today. Appreciate each and every one of you. We're back tomorrow morning. From 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For the conclusion of the Jazz Discoveries weekend.
go down by these endless nights. Strangers mingling with my mind. My ears are deaf, my eyes are blind. Let me rest a while. Don't give me that phony smile. Give it up and close the file.
you so much. We just send a little mini little raid over to Jadzia Dex. Anyways, have yourself a fantastic evening over there. We're back tomorrow morning.